Oh! There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Expelliarmus! Confringo! I wonder where these pipes go. Accio!
Not in a moment.
Such arrogance.
Leviosa! Protego!
Why can't I hit you? How nice of you to stop by. Over here. One less human to worry about.
Leviosa!
Where you play. Vegetables in combat. How is this happening? Vegetation does not belong in battle.
I've been fighting since before you. Leviosa! Protego! Arresto momentum. Leviosa!
Put me down at once!
Depulso! Accio!
Ranrock won't win stop.
Flipendo! Descendo! Confringo! Bombardo! Defendo! Flipendo! Accio! Depulso!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardo! Glacius! Flipendo! Should think they felt rough in London. Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
Centuries of injustice. Always come back to my isle. Don't wait to find the guilt.
Accio.
What's keeping us from
How nice of you to stop by.
your time is short?
I will.
Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Pity. I hope the blood god doesn't cross paths with him. Expelliarmus.
I don't think you know. That was a
Bombard.
mistake. I won't rest.
Confringo.
You call that spell? No!
Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
Bombarda. Depulse. Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Arresto momentum. Protego.
Showing off, are we?
Levioso.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Bombard.
Was that your best? Pity. Not quite. Kill smells plant properly. They won't stop me. You can't stop me. Taste goblin. Easily diverted. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you came along.
Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. I have find a way to stop that drill. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I will never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abamacadabra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Bombarda!
Making this too easy.
Cabolto! Accio! Confringo!
No!
Confringo!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Hit him.
That's the student who
Leviosa! Ascendo! Cabolto! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso!
Is that it?
I was
Dead.
Depulsor! Levioso! Protego!
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Confringo!
Fucking the inevitable.
Almost.
Glacius! Depulsor! Glacius!
Utterly pitiful display.
Protego! Levioso!
Just you. Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Glacius!
That was nothing but luck.
Levioso!
Too slow.
Depulsor! Levioso!
I feel as though you're not even How childish.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Try again, Are you quite finished?
Protego!
Can't handle a little altercation. Let's get this over with.
Depulsor! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Flipendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso!
would be there if she would meet him in the camp. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the...
Depulso!
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's there?
Accio. Bombarda. No! Levioso. Protego.
Won't get away with that.
Bombarda.
Up for a minute. That's the stupid
Confringo.
stuffed us and fell.
Depulso. Levioso. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
That solves that.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Tricus Totalis.
That's off Gavlan Silk.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Relax, don't go down easy.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
I'd like to be put down now.
Burn, my young friend. That ought to warm you up. No dragons around.
Gotcha.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Imperial. Can I help you? Accio. Incendio. Bombarder.
Come out before I fight. One in
Confringo!
Someone's going to regret trespass.
Potato. Capolso. Confringo.
Stop flicking around like a pennywig.
Bombarder. Defender. Potato.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Confringo.
Levioso!
Where did it go?
Levioso! Levioso!
Defender. Accio. Capolso.
Back for more, I see. Levioso!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
What the?
Crucible. Potato.
Admirable trick.
No! Reducto! Confringo! Did you learn that in your fancy school? Reducto!
Bombarder.
Levioso! Levioso!
Glacius.
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarder.
What have you done?
Glacius. Levioso.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! No.
Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Imperio. Protego.
Can't believe. Come to think of it, so I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Something's...
You haven't the natural.
Time for some assistance.
Levioso. Bombarda. Exploringo. Redacto. Defender. Incendio.
No more.
I don't want to trouble.
Another pitiful beast.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Expulso. Capulso. Accio. Potato. Flipendo.
Please stop!
Levioso. Imperio.
Aha! Back for more.
Incendio.
Made a great mistake.
Potato. Expulso. Crucible.
I will not be your puppet!
Bombarda.
Where'd you learn all that?
Imperio.
Why is it crap you are?
Bombarda.
Who's that? Afraid to fight? Hello?
What was that?
How?
I shall avenge your death.
Imperio.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Depulso. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus.
upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestals. Be it upon your conscience, our graves find us all too soon.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Flipendo.
How nice of you.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing the inevitable!
Defendo. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushrooms.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I will make...
What was that?
Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Carl. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I will make you wait. Over here!
Imperial.
At your service.
Petrificus Totalis.
Leviosa!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus!
Pitiful.
Confringo!
The area's still clear. If anyone cares. You won't get away with that.
Imperial!
Kill spells glance off of me. Diverted.
Give up on
You can't stop.
Leviosa!
Defeated our
Confringo! Leviosa!
I'll get you for this! Finish me!
Depulso!
Get away!
Depulso!
Not quite.
Bombarda! Mindo!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning.
Revelio!
Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Totalis.
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
Arthurius Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
I am at your call.
Clumsy little fool.
Expulso! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda!
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Want to look at this?
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Really enjoying the view.
Nicely pulled down.
Arresto momentum.
What are your faults, son?
Good finger.
Incendiary. Boy, gotcha.
Devolso.
This has become personal. Hardly felt physio. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso! Expulso! Play!
Arresto momentum.
Operation.
Defender.
I quit now while you're still alive.
Confringo.
Expulso. You don't stand a chance against me. Death from above.
Arresto momentum.
You'll die for that.
Imperial.
You ain't wearing that gun. How dare you do such a thing to me?
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you.
Bombarda.
Think you're clever?
I see you!
I'd remember my father speak of
Petrificus totalis!
seems now they're upon me.
Protego!
Defender. Confringo. Levioso.
This is a fast way to get
Imperial. Incendio.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Expulso! Protego!
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
Confringo.
Oh!
Defender.
Whoa!
Accio. Glacius. Petrificus totalis. Levioso.
Release me! I've had enough of this.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Levioso.
Stop this
Depulso.
Is this Hogwarts back?
Petrificus totalis!
There you are.
Will you hold still?
Imperial. Look up.
Petrificus totalis!
Bombarda.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso! Expulso! You're going to regret that. Expulsion!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Serve your mistress!
What are your faults? Very on.
Imperial!
Ready to go away. Give it back!
Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Confringo!
Have him barrel!
Repulsor!
Reduct!
Bombarder! Repulsor!
What was that sound? Somebody out there?
Confringo!
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Do you really think you can best me?
Glacius! Petrepicus Totalis!
Shame nobody saw that. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Bombarder! Confringo! Defender!
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Petrepicus Totalis!
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. Faster! Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
He's weak.
Potato!
Pathetic. Production. Tigers.
Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Might be fearless!
Glacius! Tempus Totalis! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. How about some sightseeing?
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Potato!
No need to race now, my friend.
I dream of making a better world.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You haven't got a prayer.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Expelliarmus!
Can't throw me away.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Protego!
What have you done?
Confringo! Leviosa! Are you even trying? Imperial!
When I get down from here! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! You'll need to be quicker than that!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Or just Incendio!
Fancy yourself?
Protego!
Arresto Memento! Capulso! Descendo! Accio! Levioso!
What is happening? Really enjoying the
Arresto
view.
Memento! Ah, it's you!
Protego! Expulso! No, you're there. Ah, there. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Hey, for your information, I'm sure there's something.
That was a mistake. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Slow, rise, and fight. Expulso! I won't go. It was you casting the full body blind curse on all of my ability.
Bombarda!
That's fine.
Confringo. Confringo. Compulso. Confringo!
He's that This is a fast way to get to
Confringo! Bombarda!
Let it display!
Levioso!
What are you doing?
Show yourself!
Levioso! Glacis! Becoming Totalis!
Protego! I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Descender! Accio!
Better luck next time!
Confringo! Defender! Arresto momentum!
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! survive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located. even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
No more.
Incendia! How delightful! Rookwood's don't go lamb to the slaughter. Incendia!
Imperial!
As you wish. Ha! You're idiot!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Knew you would do.
You'll need to be quicker. Come on.
You're afraid to fight back.
Levioso!
You'll answer for this.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Don't think you're done.
Levioso!
can do. You just wait. I'm not done with you. What? Dead!
Bombarda.
What? Quite conductive, aren't we? Look what you've done!
Glaciers.
Levioso!
Bombarda.
Want to look up? Now you've gone too far.
It's time to even the odds.
What are your faults, John? Expelliarmus.
I hate How embarrassing!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Get my command you!
Levioso!
This has become personal.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
A lucky shot!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go?
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso! 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 My turn! Levioso!
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter.
And I haven't even had... I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Board up here!
Potato!
Bombarda. Low. Levioso. Incendio.
The flames consume!
Levioso.
Who goes Incendio?
Plant me. What was that? Protego.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Reducto!
Glaciers. Levioso.
Had enough?
Levioso.
Reducto!
Arresto momentum.
That's the best you can do, is it?
That's agility!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
One of their family is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
The area must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Ranrock!
Expelliarmus!
With our
Let's go! Once in a while.
I won't rest.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I will have my weapon.
Confringo!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Defender! This is impossible! Don't have time for this, get this over.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
You bought one of these in Hogwarts?
Potato! This one's almost down. Imperial! You will not take what's not yours! Defender!
Work of them! You can't stop it!
Potato!
Red Rock will ready to free!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
What is it?
You're no match for us.
Expulsion!
Potato!
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Bombarda! Leviosa! Potato! Glacier!
Fools rather unwise coming back.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Leviosa! Leviosa! Glacier! Arrest the momentum.
Let's get it.
Expelliarmus!
Release me! One less human.
Glacier!
You two against Ranrock's army.
Depulso! Leviosa!
Come on here and fight!
Defender!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Confringo!
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
That's who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Leviosa. One less human to worry about. More
Rependo.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Expelliarmus!
No. Should we leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Shadow. We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Expelliarmus! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Depulsor. That is the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Protected yourself again. Not for long. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. You can't stop me!
Protego! Leviosa! Repulsor!
Two sources of power.
Expelliarmus!
Don't like that very much, do you?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Devolso! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock. Confringo.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Devolve. Leviosa, Depulso. Descendo. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never break this power from me! Never!
Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombard. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombard. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Depulso.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Accio! Confringo!
Leviosa!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Rependo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
There weren't this many Inferi before!
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Capulso! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! 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 Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Arresto momentum. Crisis. Protego. Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Hold on a moment.
Depulso.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Petrificus Totalis. These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But probably you've gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Leviosa.
Incendio!
Arrest Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Sorry, you let me down.
Potato. Imperium. Confringo. Benitez. Confringo. Bombarda.
Potato!
Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Confringo.
Incendio!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Incendio!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Depulso. Defender. Bombarda.
Incendio!
Confringo. Protego. Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. Leviosa!
Arresto Momenti. Glacius. Imperial. Crucial.
Leviosa!
Potato. Bombarda. Leviosa.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Ringo!
Ringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Ringo!
Potato.
Confringo! Now you've gone too far. Confringo! Oh.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Bombarda.
Thank you!
Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Glacial.
Potato. Confringo.
Confringo.
Levioso. Glacius.
Now you've gone too far.
Depulso. Potato. Fringo.
Levioso.
Depulso. Confringo.
Sorry. Glacial.
Potato.
Confringo. Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Levioso! Confringo!
Potato. Confringo.
Glacial!
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Confringo.
Potato!
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso.
Levioso! Incendio!
Accio. Fringo. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Levioso! Incendio!
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Depulso. Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Leviosa!
Leviosa! Incendio! Potato!
Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
Confringo!
Descendo! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo!
Leviosa! Incendio! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Do you think Elizabeth
Outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Old Spout-Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
The tales of Beetle.
I beg your pardon.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. This place has seen better days.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Hold still, you little measle.
Expelliarmus! Hazel must be here somewhere.
Depulso. Levioso. Protego.
Come on, Hazel. take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you. My mother always responds.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Diamond Alley's selection is impressive, of course.
A healthy respect for magic.
Confringo! Bombarda!
This looks intriguing.
Confringo!
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
This is
the land returns to the wolf. Back.
My bite is Bombarda. Confringo. Cabalso.
You no puppet monster!
Bombarda. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso.
Reducto!
Imperium. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo.
Tango! Reducto!
Bombarda.
I think...
Confringo.
Reducto!
Levioso. Depulso.
Careful not to get bit.
Defendo. Confringo.
Reducto!
Imperium.
Release me! Ah! Reducto! Reducto! Reducto!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Imperio.
Something with your skills, aren't you? Expulso!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Leviosa.
Now I get the
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Imperium.
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Aloha, Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. You there? Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here going straight up my pantaloons.
Instruments are expensive, you know.
I must protest! This is no place for polite company! Not with the horrors you keep in here! What is the meaning of this? The isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice. Ha.
This is an outrage. Do you hear me? An outrage.
Into how you handle time.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Sebastian brought all of this on himself. We tried and tried to stop him.
We did. I just wish things had turned out differently.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Confringo!
What are you up to now?
I'd like to see your
Think they're oh so clever. Peasy's game's the best one ever.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you.
Rat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Students can find him on display here in the bell tower and...
Searching for Grimbold Weft.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different.
Revelio.
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. Fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
Sir Athbuttle.
Revelio.
And to make the waving statues
must
acquainted.
affect some salutary gesture when one draws near.
Revelio.
Sir Skaggle.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnaby. Rumour has it she was demonstrating...
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that...
This is a centuries-old likeness. Mouse hunter and devoted brothers and friends.
As one would expect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
do so much and accomplish so little?
I tried doing homework in the room.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique.
Protego! Absolutely. Don't ca-
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
How about some sightseeing?
It's you.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bicker about Harlow.
What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend. Here we go. Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go. Go! Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Looks rather dark in there.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumours about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio!
It's another aggressive one!
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Bombarda, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
What is going on with them?
Depulso.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumour about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the moonstone is here and so are people, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the food, now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Reparo. Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos. Protego. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Depulso. Depulso! Lumos! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Hey!
Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Protect! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Leviosa! Finger! Bombarda! Glacius! Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Ah, there you are. Time to go a little quicker.
What have you done?
Cursed fiends. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. You should look around.
fallible children. Walk right into our trap.
Ashwendis, we were right.
What was that sound? Rookwood, don't go down easy.
What's happening? Hang on!
Capozzo! Avada Kedavra!
What do you think you are terrorizing people in this way?
Arresto momentum. Let me Traces.
You're easier to spot than in a rock.
Back from more. Accio. Knew you would do. Let me threat bounce.
That's just pitiful.
You just wait for my fight for me.
Bombarda.
I shall hear. You will guess what is coming to you.
Glacius.
Petrificus totale.
Arresto momentum.
Damn you! You won't be Producto!
Imperium.
Is that the best you can bring?
Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Predictable. Producto!
Descendo. Glacius. Bombarda.
No one takes the Protector!
Imperial. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, you marionette!
Cabalzo. Glacius. Bombarda.
I won't go down as easy. Well done.
Expulso!
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame with such potential go to waste.
Confringo. Levioso.
Descendo!
This will not end in your favour.
Accio! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio!
Expulso!
Levioso! Confringo! Crucible! Imperial!
You can do better than that. Gotcha.
Expulso!
Descendo!
Fight like a muggle.
Potato! Capulso!
You're not even trying.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Your arrogance will be downfall and
Leviosa!
Let's get this over, shall we?
Considerio!
Ha! As if you couldn't loot me.
Leviosa!
This is a back for more.
Confringo! Defender!
Certificate Totonic!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Think you're funny?
Incendia!
Certificate Totonic!
Glacius!
Certificate Totonic!
Leviosa!
Totonic!
Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
A shame. Leviathan's potential go to waste.
Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Expelliarmus!
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Confringo!
Reducto!
Descendo! Depulso! Leviosa! Bombarda! Confringo!
You fight like a muggle!
Levioso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Devolso! Accio! Flipendo!
Reducto! Explodo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Do you want to send me now? Must we prolong it?
Compulso! Accio!
A shame to see such potential go to waste. Sorry. Did it confuse you when I...
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.